Alrighty, alrighty. Another Monday, another Rapid League. Let's see. Alright. Oof. Can't spell word anything. And dealio, as always, is that if you wanna play, have to be part of the team, Nuggeteers, and you can join. It's Team Tournament 7+2 Rapid this week, so 2-second increment. Not much, but it's better than none. Think we might play. I mean, he's not online, so probably not. Maybe we'll play this guy. He's not online either, though. Blix is in the same team. Simon is not online. Nobody's online. What's up? To go all the way down to 7th before I can find somebody who's online. Well, we'll see who we get. Still a lot of time. 12 minutes, and that's a lot. So like always, let's do some bootsless trick. A new one. That's always good when you have a new one, so you don't have to actually do much. This is the old check, promote, and mate. I guess we just pick up the knight and that guy if they take here. Yikes. Oh, we are not white. That would have been a good move otherwise, though. So we are black. Is this mate then? But white can play here, though. Oh, this is mate, yeah. This is not mate. Because this. But yeah, this is mate. That was not easy for like 500 rated boots. There's 2 mate decks and the one was wrong. I guess made in 1 is not that hard, but still. Considering there was a distraction. Bam bam bam. Check comes here. Do we go here and pick up the rook? I suppose so. The knights are defended. I mean, assume they go here and then I'll take the rook. They might attack my knight and win this, but I suppose we are kind of winning anyways. And maybe we can do something there in the end anyways. King goes here, b6. I don't know, check, do something. Who knows, who knows. Well, I think it's this anyways, but yeah. Bing bang bong. Take the knight, take the rook. They take my queen, I take their queen. Thank you. I take the rook, they take my rook. But I'll give a check first, then take the rook. Get my rook into safety. Yippee-ki-yay. Le Forgeroni. Suppose that's mate. I think we take there and the rock's pinned. Or the a pawn is pinned to a rock. I'm not really super sure about this though. Like, is this really that winning? We have a few pawns maybe, but we can make mess up the rest of the pieces, I suppose. Well, this is this old thing. Oh, this old thing. Hmm. I mean, the mate is defended, but the knight bishop hangs anyways. With a Jagrunski. White. I think we just go. If they try to stop, we block and say no. Alright, so now bishop hanging, my rook's defended. I don't see why I can't take the bishop. Here we looks kind of good. The king has to run and then stuff happens. How much stuff is gonna actually happen though? Rook h6, king g1. If I take with the king, queen, they go. I think we then come and close the door. They have to give up the bishop. And that looks good enough. Oh. Why did I not see that at all? I thought this is super forced. Okay, we win the bishop this way, but I missed that one. Kind of obvious though. Horrible. Horrible. So bishop hanging here. Can we do something before, like take the knight and attack the bishop? So I think we get two that way. We take the right piece. They can attack my queen, I suppose, but then we take the queen and pin this guy. I don't think that's gonna do much. Still two pieces hanging. I guess he now has this, but now I guess I had also. It's not gonna take the queen. This was mate. I mean, they have Nah, they don't really have any compensation. My king is a little open, but there's no way. We're up a rook. We're up a rook. So if we take here, he takes here. But I think we take this first with check and then take the queen. Bing bang. Check. Check. How do we get them? Check. This is not a check. What? Oh, I think we can check and take. If they take back, then the king is here and this is a fork. If he doesn't take, then we have two rooks and a knight for a queen. I think we can take and then we take there. Pick up the bishop. My king is a bit open, but I think we can hide here and be fine. Hopefully. Hello, Kiho. Shout out to Kiho. Not many people yet here. Might shout out you later on when more people come. Bing bang. Submit. No problems, no problems. Take the knight. We have 2 pieces, or we have a piece. I mean, we take the bishop and hope for the best, I guess. There. I mean, I'll just take it, and I don't really see why though. I guess that also is threatening mate here. Well, the bishop can't move, so they have some problems. How to defend mate here? Guess queen has to go here, but then we have this check anyways. Oh, I think I'll take. They give up brick queen. This looks bad. How to defend? Queen can't come anywhere. Here and there. This can't block. There's no checks anywhere. Nothing. Nowhere. We just go here and it's mate. Well, they have to give up the queen. How much time into the tournament? 2 minutes. Alright, so we are white. That guy is trapped. Go win it. If he goes there, we take it and promote. So here takes, goes there. This we promote. They go here, but then we can easily stop it. And if he does that, then we can. We don't have time to go here because then it goes too far. But I think we can go here. They'll do something like this, and I'll go there and there and there. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Do I have to actually after this move? Now I want to look at that one though. Because I was not sure how to do it in the end. We have to stop it here. But if he does this, do I have to go first eat this guy? Sack the bishop here. And then we win the pawn endgame. I think so, yeah. Like there's no way this is fast enough if I go here for this pawn, right? This is just too fast. And I can't stop both. They sack here. I go here. I'll take here and then we lose. Horrible. We have to first go get this one so we have time to sack there and then go back for this guy. Horrible. Alright. Let's get back to the tournament. Leave the butchers a be. Triaxe says, good luck, son. That's very provocative. Alright, let's make a move here before I forfeit this game, before I go. Alright, let's play something. I'm not probably gonna play the Torre, but opponent offers a draw. Well, obviously we're not gonna take a draw. I don't really fancy playing the Benoni with the knight f3 though. Gonna play something. Let's play this way to make it boring as we can. I think I can go here. If they go here, I can take it, and this does not win anything because of the Do we try to make use of the queen being a bit weirdly placed there? I don't know. I'll just go here and here. Let the queen be there. It's not horrible anyway. Well, I guess it's not the greatest. It could support stuff like that and that. Are they gonna take? No, I take with the bishop probably. Open the diagonal and hit the queen. I think I'll do it. Have to be careful we don't, like, after the queen moves, we don't fall for this here. The old double fork trick there. Of course I could, well, actually, no. I was gonna say I could move here, but then I'm not supporting this anymore. Alright, so they have some ideas that this guy comes here and maybe queen goes here and stuff. And this is also now almost a threat. Well, I can always attack the queen and get out of the fork that way, but I'll at least save the piece. But what would be a useful move to do here? H3 is kind of weird though, because it's a potential target there. Not sure about the bishop being here. Is that the place? Because the knight would love to be here. No, the queen is not that great there anyway, so not to worry about this. But the knight is a problem where to stick it. Like it wants to go here and there. Well, let's put it somehow here and I don't know, maybe I'll trade it there or something. Maybe this, maybe that. I'll go here just so. Not sure what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that the bishop is defended, but it's not. I think it's fine. I'm not sure I can take here because this knight could do some annoying in between here. Can it though? Can it actually do it? Like if it goes there, I'll just move the queen somewhere and defend my bishop. If it takes here, then I can take the rook. This is not really threatening it. Can I take here out of spite? Okay, I didn't even think about any kind of in-betweeners. Hello, Knight. Hello, hello. And thank you for subscription. Appreciate it. Doggumit. I don't know where to put the queen. Kind of want to maybe try to stick this guy a little further. Did you manage to gamble past million? Now maybe I could push this further. Just wanted to get out of this pin if I did it earlier. Maybe I can still do it though. Now at least I could maybe go here. Try to push there and weaken the king side and go through. Not that it's easy to attack without them. Any dark squared bishop. Hello, Richie. How dumb would it be to actually stick the pawn all the way here? And thank you, Knight, for giving Kiho the subscription. So the video you sent to me, Hawks and Doves, very cool. Yeah, I like that. I'm close to thinking that might be the best chess video I've ever seen. Actually, right? Almost. I did. Nice. Oh, this bishop looks completely hopeless, so let's trade that off. I mean, maybe I could have sacked somehow, somewhere there at some day, but all right. He's saying something rude about my pawn and just taking it. I find that very rude, taking to my pawns. Maybe I could go here and be annoying. Felt like he is gonna come here and here, but at least now we're making it a little harder by attacking this guy here and keeping this pinned. Yeah. He's gonna go there and annoy me. He's gonna go there and take my pawn. What can I do about that? Go here and here? That's so sad. I don't know. I'll maybe we try to stick the knight there. I think I'll lose the pawn though, for sure. But maybe we can live without it or something. I don't want to bang it through here. Slow you. Nah, you've given me a lot of money though, so I think it's at least even. Well, probably I owe you like 500,000, so it's not even close to being. It's gonna go here and hit my stupid knight though. I don't like it. Oh boy, so boy. I don't know. I'm down pawn with no compensation anymore. Okay, I'll go here just so kind of dominate this knight and maybe make it harder for this guy to go through anywhere. Yeah, I can gamble here too. How many zeros is my points have? Well, I think we take and I don't know, I'll run it, whatever. Celebrating my productive life. Well, it's better than nothing, right? Yeah, this is a bit bad. This is a bit bad. Then game streak. Not good. But then stream streak. Not good. I mean, at least we are gonna get somehow like to the 70th. He gonna take twice here. Of course, I could also maybe defend here, but what can you do? That means he's not streaming enough. Yeah, not at all. I'm been a solid one stream a day, week kind of guy. Really would have rated you. Yeah, it's all right. I don't really like sheep. It's better that people go sleep when they need to, and not stream too long, just so they could raid me for no reason at all. I came to the conclusion I'm definitely dub. Yeah, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. I don't know, I'll go here. If I go here, he gets the pieces off by force. No trades. Now if I go here, he pins me, which is bad. Guess I could go here, 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 there. Macadaro. Maybe I could go here. Black's playing this game extremely well. That is true. The sad part is that I knew I was gonna lose the bait spawn when I pushed it there. It's one of those oh. I thought I can go here, but yeah, of course we can't. Yeah. Now my rook's like basically trapped here because I need to prevent the knight, and yeah. It's one of those games. Can you do? Can't even somehow get to a square that somehow works the thingamabobs. That is true. It's gonna play a little bit and then resign. Let Maury talk to sleep. No, that's the only thing that happens to here on this stream. At least people get to sleep peacefully. At least they don't learn anything. He taught me how to play dynamically and I have sacked a lot of pawns this game though. You're supposed to take with the rook, god damn it. This is not a stalemate trap now. This is not a stalemate trap either. Taking with the knight would be the best, probably. Spy checks, a lot of spy checks. Is he threatening mate? I guess he's threatening mate. That didn't really stop it, did it? I mean, I guess it kind of did. No, it didn't. Oh, it's mate now. I tried to make some kind of stalemate. It failed. Horrible. Knight takes G-Wax was mate as well. Right. He picked the ugliest mate. Probably, yeah. I think I had a lot of mates there earlier too. Blixt has 6 points. Hope we don't get relegated second week in a row. Triple Blix. Yeah, I'm not gonna berserk. So, opponent wants to play some kind of an end game. I'm not really interested. Let's play c6 and make it slow and boring. Nevin Brodici. Gonna close the bishop down yet, but I think I'll just trade and get rid of the light squared bishop and then play an easy game. Why are there never any players under 1900 in these rapid arenas? I mean, I feel like latest rapid rating starts from 2000. Oof. It's done on the big board. Everybody's 2000. Always. Not sure what that was about. Probably not my best move ever. Oh, I don't think he's gonna sack there, so maybe it's fine. Okay, I think I'll still trade the bishops. Drop back the queen, so this is not a fork, so if this goes here we can always take and... No, I don't know if I take actually. But I'm gonna play for some kind of a lame-o minority attack here. That also kind of drops there. I mean, I have one plan and I'm gonna do it. Make a weakness there and then be happy. Build this. Maybe I'll move the queen away somewhere before we push. And hope he can't push there. Bastard. Alright. Thank you for the subscriptions, Knight. And you have a good day. Ooh la la. Well, he is true about one thing, that my pawn is a bit weak here. If he takes this way, I'm gonna go for that. Now there is a weak backwards pawn there. So we could bring the knight, for instance, there and there, or try to go there. I don't think I need the knight there. Actually, even here it probably defends better because there's white probably has one attacking plan is somehow like quicken me a little bit with that. Knight takes care of that, at least a little better. Lucky. Lucky Luke. Well, I don't know, that probably is the knight square anyway, so not sure about that move. Not sure about that move. He is also hitting this now. I don't know, I'll actually try. I think I'll still do it. Because now if he pushes or takes this, it's gonna be a skewer. Well, it's kind of a skewer anyways, but... we could take there with the knight or the pawn. I think with the knight actually, since they might be actually threatening to take here and take there. They might be. Should we be scared? I don't know. I'll hang the pawn just so. So I don't know why. For reasons. Oh, he's not playing very well, I think. He hung a lot of stuff. I mean, I could save the knight and then take here. Let's do it. I was gonna do something stupid. Hello, Algernon. I mean, to be honest, they did berserk, so they were kind of running out of time and money. They're trying to do some kind of a thing. Stalemate. Just like me in the first game. I've joined to help the team to the glory. Be very scared. I am always. Well, there is some 1700s, 1300s. But it's mostly like 2000. 1900, 2000, 2000, 1900. Okay. Okay, let's play e4. Knight f3. Why not? Almost like a real chess player. Let's play even this. The Rui Lopez. I always like to take, but that's not. Alright, we're in some kind of a hot mess here now. Hot mess. This looks like the Italian game where you sack the pawn. My bishop is not on here though, like in the... Let's still pretend we can sack even this one. I don't know if we can, but let's pretend. They could not take because I had the fork here, winning the knight. But now they probably could. I don't know. Let's go here. D5, I suppose, like always, is the best move. Like always. Most hung a piece, not good. Somehow I thought I've already played here and they can't take. I guess they could even in that case take. Because the knight would defend the mate. I mean, I thought this was probably okay, but then he at least might have a tempo on the bishop. I don't probably want to trade this guy. Not sure about b5, it kind of looks a little bit. I mean, if he could manage to put the knight there and, ooh, okay, I'll take everything back. Is he threatening something horrible? He probably is. You. I don't know. At least gets the bishops off. And if I move away from here, then it takes that. I mean, I guess this is technically pinned. If I go here, he might have same moves here. Take the bishop. I love my bishop. I do love my bishop. Not sure I want to go here either, but let's go there. I'm not sure. That was a good move from my black though. Hello, funny advark. What does that need? Just copying stuff from chat. If you get it, waste your time. Alright, so technically he's probably threatening something horrible. Something horrible. I don't know, I'll go out here, whatever. Now if he goes there or there, I'm gonna just drop back. He gets the bishops off and I lose my light squared bishop, whatever. Horrible, whatever. Actually, I might know knight takes. I mean, I don't know. I might go for it because of fun. But also they. Oof. Getting very nervous here. Very nervous. Can I go here? Chop, chop. Neither one chops. Maybe I can play f3 and kind of pin. I don't know. Let's go there. Oof. Sometimes you know, like before the tournament starts, how you're gonna play chess all day. I slept like crap and went for a run still, and it was horrible already. And so, like, sometimes you go for a run and it energizes you, but this was like more of like a just struggle all the time. So I know I'm out of energy today. And then if you're out of energy, I'm just gonna play crap chess. I just lost to an 1850. Yeah, things happen. Oh, I see. The previous message is fuck it, gonna berserk. That's always a bad sign. Well, this is a hot mess. Also, I did sack a pawn. So it's a hot mess without a pawn. This my opponent is thinking. I played disgustingly bad. Did I use that? Did I write correctly there? Could steal a pawn there. The knight here, sack the queen. He's not really attacking anything, so I have this defended 3 times and attacked 3 times. I could save my bishop now. I could save it. Well, let's do it. Why not? Could have also taken there, make it easier, but whatever. We are hitting this. They probably go there anyway, so what can you do? Well, I was gonna ask the 3xk, did I write this right? So bishop is hanging. I mean, technically we could probably go here, but then there's also 4 here now. Whatever, I'll take it. Whoa, question. Can I play knight here? Yeah, probably not, since they... I mean, it's a fine move if they take and then I have a mate. Sad part is they don't have to take and go here and defend. And if I go here, then they can just take that defense. So if I go here, they go here, and they are probably fine. Yeah. I don't know, pin, stuff, etc. That's my entire game plan. This game is that I have a pin. That's not really even a pin because the rook's defended, but at least we got out of 1 pin. See? We're like really high level today. Really high level today. I can take this with the rook. Le pin. Probably not the best pin again because the queen is defended. Honestesti stati. Imagine how the tables have turned. You used to be the son and I was the dad, but now that I keep getting younger and you keep getting older, it's the other way around. Very sad. Oh, let's not let him take turn. Oh, let's not let them take turn. I don't know. Let's make some kind of a crooked Aliakins gun. Queen is in the wrong place. What can you do? Almost threatened to play d5, but not really, since they still have that stupid. I'm not sure I want trades because I have the pawns on the dark squares and the dark squared bishop, so it's definitely a bit cursed. I think I'll go here anyways. Also, kind of pressure in the clock, the old clockeroni. So if I push here, they cannot take with the bishop. They can take with the pawn. And maybe they're now coming here. So everything has gone. Nothing is good here. Nothing is good. Come on, wake me up. Is there some kind of loud noise you can play? And that's not even hitting me. Well, I don't know. I just work here. Brutality. Hello, Logan. Right, they're getting into a little bit of a mess at that time. So they are coming there. I don't know, I'll go here, whatever. Just to cover the background. I'm gonna live here and be happy. Gonna live here and be happy. I don't bother that war rook. Okay, now the stinking. Oh, that is a offer of a trade, I suppose. Let's say no. We don't like it. Well, that was not my proudest moment. What time are you streaming until? Usually the Monday stream is like 3 hours, 3.5 maybe. So like maybe 2 hours still, or a little more. There's at least 1 hour 20 minutes left in the tournament, but usually I do an hour or 2 after that. So probably 2 to 3 hours still. I need some kind of a brain juice. Or a nitwit juice. Somebody wants to join. Hex is good for Norway. Well, accepted. Might be Magnus, so better accept that. I have a dragon. Brezeswan. 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 Poland. Let's really like find misery with the Sicilian. This is the moment usually I question my life. How did my old other line go? Haven't played this in ages. Somehow knight bishop c5. Then I think I can go here. And I think that's a good way to go. Oh, not sure about b3. It's probably not losing, but usually it's not a good idea. I think this almost wins now with some kind of a thing around here. So I can attack the queen, take here, and then fork the everybody and the c2. Well, let's try it. This would be an embarrassing check there. Checkmate. Luckily it's not. I can take the queen and take the rook. No primus. Well, this went better than expected. Huomenta. Kiitoksia. Reidistä. Meditator. Morjes Tommi. Meditator is a Finnish FM. Streams in, I think mostly Finnish, but sometimes in English. Okay, he's gonna threaten the mate or the fork there. And, almost wanna let him do it, but probably should not. There are so much stuff though. What happened to the music too? Video pause, continue watching, whatever. The video YouTube is so annoying nowadays. So freaking annoying. Oh, well, I guess that's a pawn sack. I didn't realize everybody's on there, but it's fine. Oh, anyways. Here. There's mate somewhere. Still has that square. Now at least if he takes there, we have the check, and we actually don't have that. Well, that sucks a bit. I forgot the knight. I forgot about the knight. Soon it's gonna be me who gets mated, probably. Oh, he probably needs to go back. Yep. Now we're trying to go here again. No rest for the wicked. I don't know. I think I'll just go here and promote the other guy here, and It goes here, we can pin, promote, whatever. Could have tried some kind of stuff around here, but just take, why not? Not mate. Yay. Rissobrose. Unni Magnus. The Wheelie King is playing. The Wild King. Executinin. Triesque, Ritchie, Stefano. Merck is playing. Vesku is playing. I am playing. Blixt is playing. So we have a good turnout today. Somehow we are still in the last place though. But I guess a lot of people just entered. I expect to make a big jump. Ooh, Castle 2008 from France. Well, we're playing the French. Let's play the French. Oof, French hate the French. They say declined or exchanged. How do you get out of some kind of like a spicy version of this? Try to get castled queenside. To take or not to take? I don't know, I'll take whatever. Tasty has a Isolani there. Can pin that. I can pin that. Everybody pin somebody. Tarot game is so very bad though. I mean, I think he's gonna do this and that, so I'm not sure about 8-6. It's a bit weakening. This actually probably threatens to take and take or something. Now the bishop can't go here. Oh. I probably could take this way too, and if queen takes, we take this one. This. Well, whatever. I like the bishop though, but it's a bit sad to give it up. But what can you do? Pawn is a pawn. Oh, pawn was not a pawn. Did not see that. Might take another pawn. Well, ay caramba, I say. Ay caramba. Idiot. God damn it, I'm so bad at this game. Missed bishop takes here. Check, take the bishop here. Now if I take, go there, he can probably come here in the end. The queen here defends the mate. I don't have there. Who knows? Oh. Could take here, take here. Then this comes really weak if I open the F file and the bishop is here and the rook's here. So if I take here, go here, king can't go there. King could go there, but then we still have a mate there. So king has to go there. I could go here, they go here, defend the mate. Do I have anything funny there? Almost there. But the knight is blocking the queen here. I really want to do it anyways though. If you can do it, you can do it, like, right? If you just believe in yourself enough, it can work. Even though I think it doesn't, but meh. We're gonna make it work somehow. But yeah, this kind of like the Greek gift sacrifice. My two rules of when it's working is like the knight can go here or the bishop can go here to defend, and it's not working. But we have a kind of weird or extra knight there. We could also maybe check first and take here. And then go here. Then there is no knight bishop coming here. Really? I did not see that in the before, so it's a bit sad, but I could maybe take, right? Oh, there's a freaking queen here too. Oh my god. Then I could maybe take here. Like takes, queen here, defends the mate. I'll take here, hit the rook and the knight. And then we might be able to come here with the... Well, all I can say is doggammit. I go straight up there, that. So a lot of dudes around this file here. I mean, technically we could throw in the rook move here. Not sure it helps. He could take there maybe. Still be on the c7 and here. I mean, he could also just take, you know, if I don't take, he could take with the queen. Ay, ay, ay. Also, he said if I ever take the bishop, then suddenly everybody's hitting this guy too. Oh, but if he, in my one line where he blocks there, then there is this one, because that blocks the file. Well, I don't know what the hell is this, but you can probably take on rook f7 or something. So I have no time left either. Yeah, there was probably something better somewhere. What have I sacked? I have only one pawn for, oh, yikes. So now this is a kind of big dilemma. Big dilemma. big problems, big problems. So that is hanging. I go here, he can go here. Where else could I go? Yeah. Yeah, it's not good, not good at all. Oh wait, what the hell is that? Oh, he's on this guy, but that's just a bad move, right? That's not a check. I have a check here, I have a check here. Can take the rook. Hope we don't get mated on the way. Do something better somewhere. There's only 2-second freaking increment though. Get out of there with check. Oh, somehow I thought I could play check here too. Now I'm very worried about this move here. Take. Worry about stuff later on. I have a check here. He can win this one. He can check first, then do stuff. I don't know, maybe he has some kind of perp here, but I don't think so. Check there, check there, check there. I maybe play g6. It's a loosey-goosey move, but what can you do? It's a loosey-goosey world. Holy Chapulini. Can I go here? I probably have to. And now if he checks, can I come back here and not have to take the rep? Or perp? Now it's very lucky that everything is covered here. No check. If I took... Well, maybe I could have taken two. I thought somehow it's mate. Probably was. So, well, at least he gets the rook. I might be living here and I get there and hope maybe I get the perp. This is better. Too bad I have no time, no money. Can I go here? Still no checks anywhere. I'll take this boy here. There's no check here. I don't know, check here. Oh, 12 seconds. God damn it. Oh shit there. God damn it. Sorry for the French, but god damn it, I'm stupid. God damn it, I'm stupid. Now he's kind of asking for it though. Or is he? I don't know, I'll try it. I don't see it. Oh, they have a check there. I did not see that. God damn it. Is that made somehow? Oh, there. Yikes. Ah! Andy Kenanen just beat Andy Woodford in Q4 of the PPC. He's number one with 45 minutes left. What is PPC? Oh, bullet. Something, bullet, something. I don't even want to look at the engine, what it says. Somewhere there is mate somewhere. That was brutal, yeah. There is -5 here. Yeah, it happens. You get too low on time, you do stupid stuff. Bullet chess championships, nice. But Toivo is one of the best players in the world in bullet. He's really good. Made in 7. How is this made in 7? Where is the made in 7? Check here is not it. A5 is somehow made in 7. Keep the diagonals or not check. Threaten this. Yeah, that's bad. But hello, yeah. Bad to the bone, indeed. I'm playing e4 and suffer here. I don't want to do it. Let's do something weird like d4. This is probably some kind of a gambit somewhere, but... I mean, I don't know, probably takes here is something. Well, let's take there, why not? Could have just castled and be happy. Still, if you take out, get the fork and your king is there. How bad is that? Probably not too bad. Alrighty-o. All the way here or somewhere else. This guy is a bit in the problems. So where does it actually go if I go here? Guess he could go here. Nah. Why did I hear double noise? I don't have another window open, do I? No. Hello, Yash. I'm playing in a team tournament. Like always, if somebody wants to play in the tournament with me, they have to be part of my team though, so they can... So there's a link to join the team and the tournament. Only just the rapid I want to play. Alright, so if you see the link, I passed it here. There's a link to my team, link to the tournament we're playing in. You have to be part of the team so you can join the tournament. Yeah, I think it works. Like I take here, I hit this guy, and if you defend with the knight, then you don't defend the bishop. And if you take it away there, then you lose the bishop with check. So I just win piece, I think. Yay. There's also entrance fee. $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 million. How does it do it? Like it's the pinky or what? $1 million. Need a cat. Yep. She hobbed. Well, since they played the weirdo knight c6, let's play d4. They can make more endgame videos. They're good and instructive. Thank you, thank you. I will. I'm being lazy, but I will. I feel every shame every day I don't make a YouTube video about some endgame. I feel shame every day. No, not even like I like making studying endgames and making videos out of them. So it's like it's not even that hard. It's just fun. Well, there goes the light squared bishop, I suppose. I'm not really good. I'm really bad, actually. Well, can he actually go there instead? I mean, I guess I can still take it. Make it until you make it. This is not like a best setup ever. I think wax just better, question mark. Black is just probably better. At least we get a file to do stuff. And hopefully, like, well, I think they should probably think about a5 though. I'm gonna play b4 if they don't do it. Guess they could stick the bishop here. Like my knights. Ooh. Ah, I don't care. Come at me. Do your worst. Just so we kind of fixed this. I mean, I guess it's not really fixed. Till I put the knight somewhere. This bishop is good. Well, I don't know, it's good, but like it's out. Somehow it's annoying. Of course, the pawns being all the light squares makes it a little questionable. Okay, now that it's not going there. If it does this, then I probably chop. We could also play f4, but then this kind of, if I play f4, then this guy becomes even like it's stick itself here. Can I like somehow? I don't. Maybe that was better. Maybe something else is better. I don't like it. I don't like how this game has gone. My plan is to accumulate billions in the name of chess. Has failed again. What am I doing wrong? You picked the wrong game. Just like if you want all the money from all the chess players and all the chess fans, you'd still have like probably like $500. It's just a game where there's no money at all. Sadly. This looks so incredibly dangerous. Start a cult. That's a good idea. I was gonna say I want to join, but cults are not for joining. If you want to go cult way, you should always start one, not join one. Okay, let's try to keep things close. There is the Forgeroni here, but I have a move. Not that the queen moves. Now I think I'm gonna do the other move here, whatever they do. It's not pretty, but it's something. Does this? I don't think the sack's gonna be too much of a problem. We go hide under the pawn. But something we should probably always keep in mind. So I think this wins a pawn. How we should take it though with the. I think I'll take it with the knight. So if I take with the rook, then chop there. I know I go back and they have the a file, but if we take with the knight, then we are ready to meet them head on. I mean, I kind of like this move, but there's no future for the knight there. So let's just go here. Maybe we could stick the knight there, go for another pawn. Actual plan. And now we have the a file. Then I don't think he can do anything on this diagonal, like whatever the knight does. Alright, that's a bit annoying. Now if I want to get my plan going, I have to give him the a file. Not sure I want to do that. Not so sure. Also, he can maybe defend it. So let's do it this way, even though it's a bit me. Andrew Tate plays chess and he has a red car. Well, it's probably stolen or something. I don't think he got it from playing chess though. I don't need the rook here. A bit sad. I was not sure about this move at all. Because there's a good... Oh, also I missed the... I guess I had to defend the a-pawn, but... I was gonna say that I missed my chance to go there and there. But probably not. Good part is that the queen is kind of stuck here because if it goes away, we'll take there. Bang. Bad part is that how do we make him go away? Technically I can actually go here. And if he goes there, I can bang through there. Through. But then something like queen comes back. Like he has to sack the rook there. I get the rook in there. But it's not so obvious. Is he threatening here? I mean, I guess I could go here, there, there. I don't think he can sack there, go there. Go here and he goes there, we can go here. Right? I'll go here a bit. He goes there, we run the pawn. Hans is number 2, Toivo is number 3. Oh shoot, I did not see that move. God damn it. Oh, that's bad. Bad news bears. It's not even hard move to see. Well, let's run back. Do some kind of a queen mastery there. Even though there you could again question, like, can I actually take the queen and then somehow still break through. If they stick the knight there, keep the rook there. Okay, also I'm not on this guy anymore, which is sad. You missed some digits. Hans number 2 in the world. I'm not sure this was a good move. Unless it's the greatest battle in the world. Like somehow you open the G file and sack there and then there and I don't know. Probably not. Still this move though. Alrighty-o. I just have to avoid him getting somehow the queen in somewhere. That would be bad. Bad news bears. Good. Check. Sure, that leaves me anywhere. Can kind of shuffle around here. I mean, I guess I could take the pawn and be a little safer. Push through takes promote. Yeah, I think so. I don't think we are gonna die with the queens there and there. He's gonna get mated first. He could have still kind of played on with the rook c8. If I block with the knight, I would sack. And then if you somehow get the queen to the a file, then my king is so naked here, so I think they still have chances if they play here and sack if I try to block. I mean, I assume it's gonna be completely winning anyways, but like this 97 wins somehow. Yeah, like this and this and this and I mean, it's not easy to try to swindle the queen in somehow and do some damage inside. Qualification. Who's number 1 though? If Hans is 2 and Toivo is 3, who's number 1? Hexecute has 24 points. That's his Blue Bomb in the lead currently. Wow. I didn't know Blue Bomb is so good at bullet. Funnily that I don't know about Hans and his repertoire, I'm not interested, but Blue Bomb I know he has like the really solid rep. Toivo has really solid rep. Like I feel like if key to a good bullet is playing like easy openings. Easy stuff you can play fast. Like I played the the Slav in the bullet all the time. Well, when I used to play the bullet. Now I'm retired. Bishop d7, d2. Feel like there is something trappy about that. Does hit this, and maybe it's kind of like there is some e4, takes, still leaves you isolated pawn, so maybe not that, but I don't know. Could drop the bishop back, so e4 we could take and then take. I don't know, I'll just castle. Let's see what's up. Or is this some kind of a situation where the white is just somehow prepping to castle queenside and then go blasting through? I'm gonna defend the bishop. Alright, so no worries. Then I'm not sure I like h3. I mean, I guess it's gonna avoid the pin. And maybe I could have done it myself then. h6. Just to make a room for the bishop here. Yeah, probably. Bishop h5, g4, bait g4. Let's bait g4, why not? You want my bishop, you have to pay for it. With the king weakness. Calling him number 2, not his rank. And this probably is like something we don't mind too much. I could have some kind of discovery on the knight, but there is no good knight moves. So I think I'll just bang it d5, get some... Well, I already kind of figured that if I play e5, I'll let the knight jump into f5. Then I forgot. Then e5 started to look good again. Alright, so seems like not much for anybody. Let's put everybody on the dark squares. I don't know why. I mean, their bishop was kind of crappier than mine. But now if I try to keep the bishop, then theirs might become a decent one. Actually, does kind of, if he goes there, it does kind of make the knight come out harder. It has to waste time there and there. Also, I was thinking that maybe we could do something naughty with them. I don't know, they're not really lining up, but maybe something naughty anyways. It's risky. I need a break. I keep losing. Yeah, don't be paying too much green hell. You should go back to the Silman book. But yeah, good little break. Everybody can use a break. Can I go here? And why not? Oh wait, I was... I don't know what I was gonna say. Something. Not sure what I was gonna say. Something, little mounting. Now he's probably threatening this. Or takes. Therefore, guess I could take with the rook still. But maybe straight up f4. If I go, for instance, here. I'll take here, they take here instead. I mean, I guess we could be like, if I go knight here, we have two things here, and the queen is not defended. So maybe this is fine-ish, question mark. And if I go here, I think I can take with the rook, but maybe with the queen. f4 takes here, takes here, takes here, hits the rook. Probably not actually, maybe. Because rook could attack the knight. I could take there though. This is safe move, but like there is almost no reason to keep the rook here anymore. Let's just take it like a normal person. I am sometimes quite decent at chess, and then rest of the time complete shit. I mean, I think that's like the most normal thing in chess. Like, it's so freaking hard. Not sure about that move, but let's do it. It's random luft. Not quite decent part. I was thinking also about this move as last move, and then if this happened, I was kind of pretending I could maybe spam there with something. Like queen takes here. If I had this guy here, maybe with even rook takes and then have a fork and discover him. Probably not. If I take, I don't think I have anything there. This looks like a nice square for the knight, but does it really do anything there? Because I'm not sure I wanna, like maybe in the future we eventually like land on d3 at some endgame and take the pawns. I don't want to trade knights though. Their knight still looks like kind of crap. Has no future at the moment. Not sure if this has future either. What would Cyrus Lagdavala do? That's right. There was somebody chess player who used that. Who was the guy who used it? That's right. He's coming here and taking my pawn. And if I go there, he might actually trade the rooks on the back rank. This guy starts to feel like it's a bit misplaced. Doggone it. Well, if you trade the rooks, then you trade rooks. Ron Henley. No, it was not him. Oh, I remember the Hellsten, Johan Hellsten, the Swedish GM. Just always reminds me like if you have seen the stupid video about the square hole, the woman crying there like a square hole meme. It's funny. I don't know how to deal with. I'm just gonna play the worst movie ever and just defend it. Like where does the square go? Into a square hole? That's right. Ula bula. Ay. My rooks are crapola. Total disgusting crapola. Okay, I'm defending this, so I don't. Oh, not sure about that. Oh, it is. Now he's threatening mate there. Why is this going so freaking badly? They took away my Luft. My lovely, lovely little Luft. Well, let's make it worse. How about mild misfortune to the enemy? Death to the enemy. Can I say that? You can hope for their death for sure. Anybody you play against chess, you have to hate. Hope they break their legs and the house burns down. They're the enemy and they're the worst people in the world. Until the game ends though. Always hate your opponents. Botvinnik used to do that. Yeah. That's why I think I usually play really badly up against people I'm friendly with. He also hated winning first matches in the World Championships. True. Oh my, oh fucking hell, what the hell was that move? Oh my god. I saw that I kind of like beforehand I'd looked at he can't go there. Well, he can't go there and it's just a queen trade. That explains. I've noticed you rarely crush me with given the standard of your play. You must really like me, noblerone. I mean, I feel just a little bit sad for you. There's the other part. I sometimes feel like some people you can't just crush completely in a chess because feel like they have so little in life that if you take away that little hope in chess, then there's nothing left. This tournament is crushing my will to live. It's played d5 at Scandi. Drowning a puppy, indeed. Or strangling a dove, indeed. But also it might be something to do with that video and the doves and hawks and stuff. Usually doves play kind of crap against the hawks. The really craziest of the hawks. Unless we can make it a really dove-like position. I don't know about this move. Usually I regret it after this comes back here anyways. But whatever. Okay, not unhappy about that. Now this actually probably threatens to win the game instantly. White has to be really careful. We all hang queens from time to time, indeed. Makes a lot of sense. I completely fall apart against the people who think they had to go here and avoid this, right? Because this is just bad. I mean, maybe he can sack there and give 2 pieces for a queen. Maybe. Could have maybe taken this one first too. Yeah, but yeah, if you're playing if you know you are playing a dove who likes to make it calm and peaceful, you should definitely. Which way do we take? Do I want the bishop or the knight there? Somehow I feel like I want a bishop there. Because then I'm threatening all kind of mates. This kind of covers also any escapes. He can still like maybe go here and here. Cover this mate. And I can't go here and here because then... But if I go straight up there, then he has this move. Okay, so I'm not winning. I'm not winning yet. Well, that shooks. If I go here, he has this move. Go here, there. No, a5. I think it's still good though. I mean, maybe I should take there, but I'm just gonna do it. a4, a5, a5, a4. But I was gonna say that if you and the pawn is pinned, so you can take bang bang. He has to go there, and it's mate. Like if you know you are gonna play a dove who likes to trade and wants the peaceful position, you have to like play something like you play Benoni or some nonsense openings that it's not easy to simplify, even though it's you know you are gonna eventually have some kind of crazy compensation somewhere anyways. Well, at least sometimes. There's never time for d5. But yeah, like crazy fight against the doves. Crazy fight. And if you're a dove and, well, peaceful player and you play some crazy hawk, just want to play something calm, super boring, trade pieces, reach a nice end game, hopefully without the queens. And they're just gonna self-destruct. I'm not sure about this, but let's just take and go for this end game. Why not? I don't know if this is good, bad, or ugly. It's probably some kind of his prep stuff. Who knows? Is this annoying yet? I mean, it could be annoying. Can't get the bishop here though, so probably is fine there. Actually, why can't I go there? Yeah, I assume it's some kind of book. Sometimes these are good, sometimes they're bad. Sometimes they're just randomly tilting and move pieces and end up in an end game. And it's bad, and sometimes it's okay. I don't understand my moves anymore. We never understood your moves. That's true too. Alright, so try to get there. He has time to kick me out of my hole here. Also, maybe this is not even a good move. In a sense that he can then go here and then the bishops get traded off. Actually, I'm not sure I mind that too much. Well, my claim to fame is that why I don't mind is that I somehow like think d6 could be a nice square for and nice to land on eventually. And now I don't have to worry about some nonsense bishops coming out here and there. Or here, or here. It could be really annoying anywhere. Wow, OBS disconnected. Leeches is still going on. Are we back? Yay, I think we're back. I didn't really get disconnected from leeches at any point. Just decided that let's not give me disconnect from Twitch for a second. Probably didn't even get disconnected from OBS or to YouTube. He really likes, like maybe we're playing and it's a dub off. dove versus dove. Everybody gets chopped off. Oh no, it's a dove. Right, so I'll stick this guy here now. That was my plan. Stick somebody somewhere, be happy. I don't really like my bishop though. I don't know, he has some stuff to playing around there. Also maybe this is a move. That might be a move. Who knows? All kind of nonsense. I have this check, but I don't think it does anything. It can probably go either way. So this is hanging. Okay. Still has this, but I think I can take and win a pawn. Don't have anything anywhere. Really, that is sad. If I take here... Alright, that I can... No, wait. There's a knight there covering that too. God damn it. I was really thinking that if I can get the king off here, I can take here, but no. No. So takes, king goes here, takes, is horrible. Well, that kind of sucks. Getting worried now. I am getting a little bit worried here. I mean, I could take this one, then he has to take here. And again, we don't have a nice in-betweener anywhere. Winner in-betweener. I mean, if I go there, then this just... No, it doesn't win, but... I don't know, maybe I can actually pull this off. Can I? Actually, no. B5 was probably a bad move. Now that I think about it. Nah. Yeah. It's no good. It's no good. Now I have to take here, right? And then everything gets chopped off and we end up with this knight versus this bishop. With these idiot pawns here and there. Taking here doesn't work. Taking there, well, this works, but taking here doesn't work. Going here doesn't work. Wah! Opponent offers a draw. Well, obviously not. Why would anybody want to draw in a chess game? You play until you have no pieces left. I mean, let's check how's our team doing. It actually is kind of close. Might be actually smart to take the draw and go for another win in another game. But what can you do? You win some, you lose some. Usually you lose a lot. Hello, Eugene. Alright, so that's sad. I wanted my bishop somewhere outside the pawn chain. Now I'm not sure how easily we do get that out. Not happy about that blocking me. Yeah, that was a horrible move, I think. Well, winning chances do not look good. They look almost none. Non-existent. I'm not really threatening to push. Typical indeed. Yeah. I think I'll play f4, even though it's a horrible looking move. I agree. It just looks horrible. Fuck. Now I had to play this first. I moved the wrong move first. Now I'm lucky if I get a draw. Now I'm really lucky if I get a draw out of this mess here. And if e4 here, they had to work, simplifying into a winning pawn in the game. But now there's a past protected pawn. All right, so how losing is that? It's probably 100% losing, right? So let's not take there. Sorry, finger slipped. That's fine. Threading that. Now is, I think, trying to make another passed pawn, which is quite disgusting, I'd say. Let's put everybody on the light squares. Like, I have no hope here, no hope at all. No hope. So knight here, takes, goes here. I think that's lost. Now there's two of them. Passed pawns for days. Passed pawns for days. Fast pawn for days. Well, I know it's lost. I know there's like 17 million easy ways to win for black. But we'll try for the last sad attempt. I mean, I don't even know what's the attempt here, but one can always pretend there's something. Let's give him another passed pawn. Mine is gonna promote with a check. Sadly, it's 3 tempis lost behind, but mine is gonna promote with a check. See? Now it's all good. I have a passed pawn here. Oh, accurate to the end. Ah. Why did I have to give up that sinking pawn? Ay. No, oh crap, we are also gonna get relegated if I don't win a game in a... Actually, let's berserk, whatever. Give me that. Alright, so is there a way where I could actually be safe somewhere? Is there a place we could be safe? Because this looks a bit dangerous. Let's trade the bishops off. I don't know why I have a bishop there and I want to trade them off. That makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Now we are feeling like we end up in a similar endgame from the last game. Fuck. No, bad bishop versus a good knight endgame. Well, it's not a bad bishop. I can make it good-ish. Goodish. Maybe. Ay. Oh, my bishop is not hopeless anymore. It's pretty good. Think I can get away with this because of the... I don't take and let him take here, but I'll go here, right? No check here. If he takes there, we just take it and this guy still hangs. And then we have to get something somewhere. I got really scared that somehow a fork there. I got really scared that somehow a fork there. Would you rather be a famous surfer or a famous skateboarder? Definitely not a skateboarder. I don't think there's like a single cell in my body that thinks skateboarding is cool. I mean, I don't think surfing is pretty cool, but at least like sea, sun, there's something good about that one. If I go here, there's a fork here, so let's go here. You don't skate to be cool. Well, I think you skate to be really uncool. I think that's one of the dumbest hobbies anybody can have. And I feel like always a little bit happy when I see those YouTube videos where people get hurt when they're skating around, doing stupid stunts. A little bit of a definitely a famous surfer, I think. Skateboarding seems like really lame. Always been a lame. I think skateboarding is cool. Horrible. This is very hard to win, I suppose. This is going to be very, very hard to win. I suppose very, very freaking hard to win. He sees the fork and he's gonna try to trick me. He's not gonna take. Yeah, you know these guys, they are always so tricky. They're always so tricky. Obviously not. I don't think that the draw is gonna do a damn difference. Damn tooting. Can I somehow lose this game? I hope I can. Tooting. Yeah. So hard to hold knight versus rook. I mean, I don't want to take any draws. Unless it made a difference, but it didn't make a difference for the standings there, sadly. We go down 2 weeks in a row. Psh, crashing down. It's not like I think I have a huge part in that though. I'm playing like crap. I'm playing like crap. Did I lose did I get 50%? Barely over it. 5, 6 out of 10. Horrible. Sadness, sadness. Okay, the last game did not count. So technically 7 out of 11, but I won 2 out of 10. I promised I played worse, apart from the games I've won. Yeah, I don't doubt that though. I doubt that. Actually hurts, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's fine. Happens. You play bad, then you play bad, and then you play bad more. Hello, mursupovant. Tervetuloa mursupaavit. Ja kaikki mursufanit. Fanipojat ja tytöt. Mursu is also always fastest, so he gets to analyze first. Oh, wait. Let's do it the same way. Make a new study. Great study. What's the today? 23/06/2025. Really? Oh, is it actually 23? What happened there? Well, is this fine? Not that great. This is better. It's a little smaller so people see the clock and the names. How do you pin stuff in them? Like this is the file prof, put that in and then I'll do this then. All right, that should be fine. Let's add Richie's game while I'll Mursu oletetut, sorry. Add Richie's game too. And yeah, like always, if you have games, give me the links. Keep the book open or closed. Let's keep the book open. Mursu is, oh sorry, this is a Richie. We first look at Mursu game. B3, like Nakamura. If our lives were on the line, we'd all be dead. You say that we would be like French, surrendering this instantly. Alright, this is some kind of feels like it turned into a bird. Go bird, get rid of this one and well, black didn't want to get the double pawn, so they did this here, but this is a good line for black. I am a bit suspect about the bishop getting locked in here, but it's probably fine. Usually this guy is kind of hard to get to somewhere. Again, if you play this, then the normal e3 gets a little weak, but maybe we can do it. Usually play e5. That obviously hangs a pawn. Yeah. I mean, maybe this guy could get out somewhere. Not in 2025. I played a local cheater. I wonder how long it will take. Local cheater. What is local cheater? Alright, so it's not really threatening anything, but the knight is kind of stuck because of mates. We can always stick this guy here at some point. Maybe the d3 now. The knight's out that way. Alright, unpinning or kind of defend the mate. Of course, this comes stronger though. Mursu says no knights here. Knight wants to go there. Guess we go away. Oh, that way. Alright. Ideas. We can start. Don't really do anything about this, but does stop the g-pawn. Also brings the other knight into the play. Bishops are kind of nice here, but they're not really nice, if you know what I mean. Like, they need to somehow open things up. Cheater in rapid arena. Ah, Yeah, there's always a few of those. Why does the arrows don't go away? Queen HC3 seems sus. I mean, I think it's in London and Torrent. I've played this quite a lot, like this kind of idea to get this guy here and then do stuff. I play only sus moves. But yeah, it's at the moment it's looking a little out of play. But like maybe at some point we come alive. Everybody on e6 or on e5. Could have also maybe gone here, but I guess they have an easy ways. They could go here or there. This of course is very risky move because it also does awaken white king a lot too. Right? White was scared about that. Maybe. I mean, I guess we could bring the other rook knight into the game. I don't know, maybe double too. Maybe rook queen goes back. Okay, we have this a little bit covered enough so we don't have to take with the pawn ever. Even f5 might work. I mean, maybe, but you have to be careful of that the knight hangs. And also you might get pinned here. It is risky. Takes. Okay, now it's not really a thing. This is blocked here. Black just tries to trade everything off. Mursu brings the rooks to the g file instead. I don't know, almost could sack there and do stuff around here. Check instead. If blocks, then we can probably take, and I don't know if there's some kind of dangerous discovery. Also, oh, actually, never mind. Queen probably comes here with check first and then take here. Ay. Is there stuff here? Made somehow here and here. It's got bishop takes e5. Maybe. But this does works, right? Well, it's not so clear. This would have won the rook from here. It's not mate though. Somehow I thought it's mate. Just got banned. Good. Usually leeches is decent with the dumbest of them that just play 100% computer moves. Not so good with the little more clever cheaters, but they're decent with them 100% computer movers. Here, queen here. I forgot queen f7. Yeah. Like maybe you can still check here and then, I don't know, do stuff like here and here. Can still win the rook. Oh, okay, now queen 2. So I went to a lunch today and this baby was crying. I'm sitting there thinking, what the hell does a baby have to cry? about. Well, they have problems too. Alright, it's not so easy. We have a queen versus 2 rooks. White has 2 extra pawns. So of course should make it easy, but it's probably not so easy to push these guys, and the rooks are kind of scary. Like the king is cut off and no king safety for white either. Guess the problem is that the bishop is probably saving the day. I was pretty sure that this is lost. Yeah, but at least as long as they can't really double the rooks, I think you're fine-ish. Can't go here to double, can't go here to double. Asparagus flavored milk. Some room for the king. Yeah, that's a good from black. You can't do much about it if like... could this be like a move like we got the rook bishop on this side just to... so it doesn't get shut out. But I guess they still have this move and then maybe take here and even double on f-file instead. Except this doesn't instantly work. They have to be a little careful they don't hang the rook there. But maybe even this is fine-ish. Not so easy. Yeah, this is good. Because this is a mate threat. White has to come defend. The good part is of course that if they ever trade, then we just chop chop and we still have an extra pawns. Push or take. Could also take there. This would be a really lovely move to get in. Oi, oi, oi. If I go here or you go here, then this guy might open up. What if rook g1 when I played queen takes g6? Or all the way there. It's not so easy. Oh, this is just made in 2. No escape there. Yeah, rook g1. It is a bit problematic. Maybe they have to do something g5ish and try to trade the rooks, block the g-file. Actually, g5 might hold. I mean, this is what happened in the game, kind of happened in the game. Mursu could have taken here in the game too, right? If he did this kind of, it's kind of close. Except it also, it's kind of scary here too. I don't know. Actually, never mind. There's also counter threat, so it's not so easy to anybody. Queen h8 again. Oh, here. Nice. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you could also take first and then like get there back there with checks. Just to maximum greed. No, rook h5, yikes, yeah. Then white have to probably take some kind of a... Well, I don't know if white actually can get a perp too. Oh yeah, true. I don't see anything today. Like, I thought like he has to go to a back rank. Rook is, yeah, bishop e7, rook coming there. Looks really bad. Yeah. Maybe this is better. Then you can still do this, and at least there's no moves like that now. Queen takes g6, queen g2, bishop f6 fork. Oh, in that line, yeah. And now if you take, then black gets mated. Yeah, rook g1 was probably better. This is hard though. That's a good move from black though. Very hard to defend. His queen f1 only move. Covering both mates. Like this one and that one. Yikes. Pushing and mating. We take, and we die. E2. Check. Sadly, we have no more checks. If only the bishop was here. I mean, I guess it's even there. People remember me taking g6 and the big loser. Well, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Somehow I feel like these are moves you probably find... Oh, sorry. Jump to the next game. It's very hard to resist the check. Even Richie doesn't take on g6. Well, Richie doesn't understand pawns. But yeah, probably in a classical game, you find these kind of moves easier when you have time to think all the things. In a faster play on online, it's very hard to resist the check. I mean, maybe you could throw first in one check. I guess then he has the rooks. Enough time to run there and rook block. We don't get the rook and then we are just a rook down. Yeah. Yeah, sad like they have a... Not sure about even this move at some point, like... It looks so stupid, so I'm not sure it's gonna hold anything. Is there a queen, bishop g7? Here, that's the only queen h8. Or in the actual game. No. I understand. I don't understand. Oh, I guess you wanna do the check and don't have the rook block, but even there they probably can still do it. The only thing that's stopping me from getting a GM title is that I play poorly. I think it's just the chess mafia and FIDE. It's all a big conspiracy. Well, this is a good attack, Mursum, but sadly this time we didn't go through. It's so easy to play poorly. Oh, it's so easy. I did that a lot today. Alright, Richie's game. White side of the open Sicilian. Right, already I don't understand any of these kings. There seems to be some knight movement. And this I suppose is called the neither. Alright, Richie plays the fisher move. Is this the Sozin? No. Well, this is the Sozin, right? No. Is that a different thing? Because I don't think I've ever heard Lipnitsky attack to go for the bishop c4. So, is this an actual move like d5 instantly here? I mean, d5 in our Sicilian, if black gets away with it, why not? But seems a little too early. Oh, it's a isolated pawn. Strategically probably unsound. Alright, so Richie's castle goes for a pin. Well, not really a pin. Yeah, I mean, every move is logical. Bringing something out. I guess this is the first moment you have to think. Connect the rooks. Connect the rooks. Take. Could maybe think about this. Alright, well, this is a kind of nice move too. Planning c3 and maybe putting the bishop here. Wanted to play rook takes e7. But after knight d4 I have nothing. Alright, so what happens if they actually take it? You take here and then have some kind of horrible ideas, I suppose. Yeah, would be nice. Sure, you can't go here. Still have something. Open the G file. But this way you wouldn't really second it. Oh, you can even take here, maybe. Maybe. No, says 3xk. He sees probably something somewhere. Never mind. He saw something and then decided no. I mean, maybe even here. Here. G takes f6 is forced. Why can't you do this though? Still same idea. Now you're even taking there 3 times. Oh, sorry. I mean, this doesn't have to take it, but somehow it feels logical to take one of the attackers away. Maybe he could go attack the rook here somehow. You're sure about it? Feel like you might end up dead because you don't have a check here. Oh, maybe also king could take the rook. You sack too many of Richie's pieces. Looked fun. Well, you know what they say about fun. You should not have any fun. Only bad things are good for you in life. Not fun. Oh, you wanna chop, chop, chop. She takes rook e3, knight f5. But is this so bad though? You haven't sacked anything. 2 versus 2 and their pawns are even worse than before. I don't know. Go for this and then if the knight moves there and check and I don't know. This is hanging too. Knight takes d5 is deadly. You don't wanna sack the thingy. Knight takes b3, d3, d4 knight. Yeah, there's too many variations. I'm getting out of hand here. Getting out of hand. Probably not here. It's not mate. I don't like this gangster rap music. Yeah, it's horrible. I mean, it's not far away, but I don't know how. Like maybe rook here and then try to mate here. Even though there probably something annoying with this. Mate. And then doesn't have to go there, sadly. I think he probably escapes. Too many pieces. I mean, no. I mean, it's not far away, but I don't believe it. There's so many pieces, we are sacked everything. If black took on b3 without taking on f6 first. I feel like white is just winning here. Bishop takes, knight takes, knight takes. Well, show me the money, I'll take your rook. Where's the mate? Where is the mate? I can't do a queen here, sadly. Bishop g4. Mate, whoops. What? I don't know. Somewhere. There is no mate here. Even this doesn't work. God damn it. Crazy complications compared to what happened in the game. Black wouldn't see the back rank. Well, probably not, but we should always give them a benefit of the doubt. Maybe. Yeah, could have been something. Could have been something. I don't know what's the throat here. Can't take here first. Then this dude is defended. I hate people who cut their grass at 7:34, like they had all day. But if they were working all day, that's the first time free time they have had all day. And wife is nagging like, go cut the grass. Well, I like this one too. Some kind of crazy IE Solani position. Alright, Melobelo. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah. Does this work or, well, maybe they go this way. I was thinking like something could be annoying. But maybe they just go this way then. Even though there is no good square for the bishop here. Thought I'd try to play a calm game. Nice. Just like the WR. Alright, we have an e-file. Opponent has a weak pawn on there. We have the bishop pair. Seems okay. You could snatch the pawn now. And we do. This is probably a good idea just to not complicate things by taking the queen. I thought about queen d7. Yeah, but then you end up in some kind of like okay, that is hanging there. They have a check, but g3. Maybe rook here. Oh wait, rook hangs here. Maybe white is also winning here. End of the line, rook d8 is annoying. Nah, it's nothing. See, free pawn. Free pawn. Check. There. Who mates who? Who mates who? So this is covered. Nah. But it's a it's still a bit messy. It's a bit messy. I would probably take the like you did in the game. Just because you have a clean pawn and no like no worries. That's a mess. Like you're probably winning here or much better with equal or like a same material. And maybe some pressure here. I mean, of course, it might be like do you have enough for them? Oh, they have the annoying move here too. But you can collect both these guys. Opposite court, bishop's down. Yeah, that is true. Threatening here, except it's not. Well, I don't like this setup at all. Like they let the bishop count here where it's really strong. F7 is weak. Of course, it's the opposite court bishops, but there's 2 extra pawns. G3. I mean, with the connected passed pawns, probably even the rook trades is fine. Go to a pure bishop endgame. Just king h2 after rook a2. Oh, you wanna see that they get baited there and go for it, and then you take bang bang. Actually, never mind, your rook is even defended, so you don't even have to do it. Of course, it's a bit hard to get these guys going with the rook and the bishop here. Run. Maybe a rook on the d7. Can you checkmate my game? Well, actually, maybe let's make it let everybody browse freely. Oh, center link, yeah. I'm so bad, I'm super dyslexic nowadays too. Can't read, can't understand, can't play chess. Everything is just going downhill. Well, it's a bit hard, but in my defense, I'm going to withdraw again. You should stop that. This is probably winning enough. Take them all. You almost make it hard in the end, though. Almost. I'd have promoted to a knight just to make him give up the bishop for a missing knight. Alright. Well, nice game. Nicely done. Oh wait, black offered a draw here. Horrible. All right. Little German versus Ricci. Not Ricci, well, Evgeny. Algernon is black. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Italian. Well, like always, analysis completely useless, but you're welcome. This is what's called the Hungarian defense. Bishop, of course, is a bit better here, but it's solid. Bishop e7 is quite trendy at the moment. I used to play this all the time when I was young. Well, actually, I didn't play this move here, but like... How did I actually play it? Like, I think I played Bishop e7 here. In the 50s, indeed, in the 50s. Anti-fried, well, it's the Hungarian defense, but it's basically anti-fried liver. 1850s, true. You know that what is evil can never die. He lives forever. All right, so Algernon, oh sorry, I was got caught up with my thoughts there. All right, so we don't let them get the blind squared bishop, then the bishop escapes here, so we don't get it. So I don't know who benefits from the blind squared bishops getting off. I'll probably hurt either one. All right, Morsum, have a good night. Well, often in the Italian you just play the bishop here and trade them anyway, so it's a thing. I guess I go sleeping because I'm an old loser. Oh, there's no winners in this team. Spicy. Guess that's the big downside of the castle's queenside. Well, apart from it's very, very risky, but also the knight has to go somewhere. Quite sad. White is probably gonna be first to attack. And this perhaps the problem always if you like to try to get the knight there first is that they always have this nonsense in the Italian sack tough stuff. Works both ways if black tries it or white tries it. Often you lose the knight to some sack. Or at least a pawn. Black had a completely good game after castles. Yeah, I think so. That would have been a conservative, pretty good move, but I mean, I guess the biggest downside I think is that the knight also gets so out of the play. Like if you didn't have the knight or a bishop here, for instance, would be better, or like you would already be going out here. I guess it could defend the king here, but it's a bit weird. I mean, push. White's not really attacking us, so might as well go attack them then. Good film. Age. What's the clip of the age though? I don't remember the clip, what it was. I didn't even see it play. Highlander. Oh, yeah. Terrible film, but a good film. That is true. Highlander is freaking classic. You clipped it. Yeah, I know. But you have to remember that I have no memory at all. Things happen and then I forget. I'm the Duncan MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod. Wait, how did we open up the white king side so easily too? They tried to close it. Algernon says, no, we're gonna open it up. That's a double attack. Handy. And now we have a cheap file to attack. See, this was a genius move. Long castle, genius. Okay, the rook's a bit now trapped, but nah, we're not worried. If takes, we take with the rook are happy. Yikes, yeah, queen had to defend this. We're trying to wreck them open here. Oh, queen's on this guy too, and the rook's coming here. Horrible. Free pawn. Also, the knight can actually join the fun at some point too. This looks great for you. Yeah. How do I lose this? Free pawns around. Could play f6 to stop them. Yeah, it happens. I don't think we can sack yet. I was thinking of this move, but then I just realized the queen is defended, so it's a bit... But we do attack this, so let's have some ideas. Now you're really playing with fire with the queen here. Did you drop your own queen? I mean, it is happening though. Might just happen. Guess we could go here. Alright, did not die. If only the queen was, though the rook was protected, we could do the second mating. Sadly, the king can take the rook. Rook g1 looks strong. Yeah, maybe. This does, well, never mind, now the queen is also defending this. I was gonna say that now this is threatened. Rook f4, another idea. But if you take, well, they could always go back though. I mean, of course you could take maybe this and have this guy here and... Knight is also hanging, so... And we are up a pawn, right? I mean, maybe something somewhere. If only I had a cigarette. Well, Algernon went here. Probably not horrible yet. We haven't sacked anything. But couldn't you go here and say How do you defend this guy here? Because if rook goes here, we take this guy. If this goes here, oh wait, right, knight is defended. Maybe this. Maybe this. Queen e8 threat. I mean somebody. Oh yeah, in that other line, yeah. Here. Yeah, I was thinking that we have to play f6, c6 here. No idea what's going on here. Well, Algernon took though. Now this starts to look like who's attacking who. Could maybe do this, but then maybe even come here and win. Sadly, we have no time to take here. We have b6. They don't have time to take the knight. Are you sure? Because the queen does defend this though. They might have time to take the knight. Different line, don't worry. All right. Oh yeah, the 3SK line here. b6. All right, okay. Yeah, it gets confused when there's various delays and I go from line to line quite fast. Hello, Logan. Was just pointing out the threat. Yeah, it's annoying the freaking... Like we can't have to move the knight or the king here away, but I don't think we can sack them. Actually, at least they have a perp here, but maybe we could have gotten out of the pin at this moment. Queen d1 maybe after knight h5. I mean possible, but I think they'll take right. I'm not sure what's your idea here. And then we are screwed here. Can just about defend. Does anyone have any high level games I can review? Higher level games, there's always infinite amount of those. This is high as it gets, that is true too. I mean, reviewing just games from them. Like go to a broadcast and look at some tournament here is okay. There you get a endless amount of high level games, but I think if you're gonna review games, it's usually better to go for some already annotated ones. Where I get them. Well, you can like, for Leeches for instance is perfect, like just go watch broadcast. You have all the tournaments played anywhere. Infinite amount of high level games. Uzbek Cup has all the young guns, and Actop Open have lots of hungry new and up and comers. You can learn a lot by reviewing amateur games. and observe. That is true too. Like they don't have to be like, yeah, this kind of a game might have be easier to find the moves, or they understand some ideas. Because those high level games are a little too high level sometimes. The guys are too good, and it's very hard sometimes to know why they do the stuff what they do. Yeah. The sad part is that, of course, this is gonna be the Ferket town. Yeah, it's hard to say what even is high level in our games. I hope that's not the link to this study. That would be a horrible advice. Alright, 3xk and his game there. Yeah, I don't know where Algernon went wrong. Like, it looked so good, but even this looked fine, not to lose them. I mean, I suppose we are not really have to defend this. Like, maybe we have some traps if they actually take it. Like, we could maybe go b6 and I don't think black white can go for this, and then this would end up in a bad time for white, I think. King d8. Oh. Should have played rook f4 earlier to attack the queen. Or maybe that one too. And if they then take the h file, then we take here, and then this also could be really bad for white too. Yeah, nice. Annoying diagonal, indeed. Yeah, maybe rook f4, indeed. Actually, well, I guess they could go here and attack you, but maybe here and almost trapped. I guess they have ways out still. Start of my downfall. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like you are still good here and here. Maybe this move, well, it's a bit artificial, the queen h3. But what to do instead of that, I have no idea. Oh, no. I guess you could do it, but it's not gonna be a mate or anything. God damn it, which the auto sensors be so annoying. Rook 8 g4. Here. But I think the downside is that they could maybe sneak here and threaten mates, and this is not threatening anything. I mean, I don't know if he meant rook g8, g4. Queen is too good here. It is pretty annoying. Great. Hmm. guess the queen can't go into a square. I still want to somehow make this work, but I guess the queen can't go to a square that it doesn't defend this mate threat here. What's wrong with king d8 instead of a... Well, I don't know. Is there anything wrong with that? Suppose at some point they're gonna push you around your queen. Knight c5. But then, well, you can't move the knight though. Because then you lose the... Well, that's the downside of the king going here, is that you weaken the f6 and with check. It's too much, Richie. Too much. I don't think you mate here. Not quite. Not even close. But I don't know. There might be some sack somewhere. Maybe Richie's rook g1. We didn't really look at this move. I don't know what it does though, but it's not far away. Still not really threatening this, and they somehow move the queen somewhere like here. Then this actually might work. But it's very hard to move the queen here. White queen is too well placed, indeed. It is good, like. Actually. Rook takes, oh, like here, 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 and here. Guess you take, What does white play? Queen here. Rook here. Rook here. Holding. Queen d1. Threatening this and maybe that. Guess that is defended though. Well, I don't know. Queen here, just out of curiosity. Sadly, rook here doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, that's just annoying. Go away. It's defended twice, so it still doesn't work. Knight c5 trade. Queen was hanging. We have to do something. The stupid knight is defending this, so you can't move the knight away. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Oh wait, this idiot is hanging there too. King G1. Yikes. Yeah. Well, it's sad when we have to go somewhere here and maybe they can hold on. Now white's up a pawn, hey. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Knight d3. This is better for black. Oh my god, Richie, we are down a pawn. There is no way in the world we are better. No way. Well, maybe, but I don't know. Draw. Oh, bishop 2 hangs 2. B2, pawn 2, bishop. Bah. B2 hangs 2. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so we play here. Then you go here and threaten to kill me, and then, I don't know, we resign. Who knows? 0-1. No. We are still doing fine. It's just a flesh wound. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe black's better here. But maybe, yeah. Why couldn't I do this? Well, because there was a lot of nonsense moves here, coming up all the way here. Like maybe we could, oh yeah, there was stuff there around here. It's a problematic game. Long analysis of random stuff. Yeah, happens. A lot of game analysis like you. Somebody says like something like white is better, and the other guy says, oh, I think black's better, and then they start like basically playing a game in analysis. I think both players should retire, indeed. Alright, well, good game, Algernon. I'll take everything back about your long castle. It was a brilliant move and should have worked. Wait. No, because this is defended, Richie. Come on. Come on, Richie. You hang everything. See? Horrible. And even this doesn't work since the idiot defends backwards here. Horrible. Opponent should have saved a lot of time for everyone if they just resigned once paired. I created a nice position at least. That is true. Just not nice for winning. Alright, so 3xk. Play some kind of a game of Aliekin. Opponent plays the chicken variation. Approved. The best line. Chop, chop, chop. Nice is more important. Winning is all there is. Alright, so white has the center. Doubled pawn. We have nothing out. Right, so 3xk decides that he's gonna put bishop there and maybe eventually play c5 and try to tickle these pawns. White tries to do stuff with f7, castles, castles. I mean, I assume c5 is good. Not sure where to put this guy here. Not obvious. c5 probably. Takes, takes. Good, good. For black. If c5 immediately. Do you mean here or then like even earlier? Alright, Algernon, have fun hunting people. Before fianchetto, here. Or here. Or here. c5. This kind of reminds me a little bit of like some kind of a Chinchi Indian. This is not the easiest thing in the world to defend, I think. Before makes little sense. How come? There is some sense in this too. Because they don't think they can have no square here. I mean, maybe they'll get the proper Irish structure here and just go for it. But yeah, they are not great. Of course, white doesn't have to do d5 or takes. They can even play here. And now if we play here, then this might become a problem. Or at least a little more tempting. But this has some kind of a Chinchi Indian kind of like ideas. I'm not sure. Sometimes they even play a knight f5 first and then guess the pawn should be here. Don't think c5 is good that fast. I mean, I don't think it's too bad. I like g6, but maybe that could have been also a starting move. At least this is very solid where we have our king safe and now we have put pressure here. Of course also gives white some time, but I think like they could always just play these moves and have this defended in all the lines. Yeah, I don't think instant c5 was horrible either. Seemed reasonable. Could you go here? Just to keep on adding pressure on the c5 or the d4. And then if they do this, then well, maybe we could go here, but so could go back. b5 might be good too. Yeah, b5 is a... Well, let's take it back, Richie. Let's take it back. You have to be always like careful with the b5 is that if you're not prepared. Knight c6, b5. Oh, you mean here? Well, at least it's a pawn structure. I don't even know what the hell is this. Somehow you have a triple pawn and somehow the black has sneaked the double pawn in between it. Full c file. I mean, this would just be a nice, beautiful structure. If you can't get this, you should get this, just out of principle. I don't want to go here and trade the knights because then it's easier, I feel like, to defend the pawn here. Like now it seems almost impossible. If we want to take a pawn. I guess there's downsides to everything. Yeah, e7 is probably a weak thing to defend. Alright, so that would add pressure. 3xk. I don't know, maybe he wants to go here or even here. I mean, I guess that takes care of b5 if black wanted to do that. And I guess it's also a place for the bishop to stick itself. That looks super ugly. Nice. What are you doing there, sir? Yeah, me neither. We could take a pawn here. Killing both bishops with one move. Well, this has still some prospect, but this could be dead for the rest of the game. No freedom here. I don't know, with the bishop here or something and just cement this guy here. Yeah, nice. I mean, I guess that is kind of hanging, but it's not, right? Oh, sorry, not that. This one. Oh wait, so never mind, that is actually defended. G2 hangs too. Oh, that's true. I mean, maybe I could go here, but this looks too tempting. Maybe white has to do something like this and try to trade off. Arrow key to no rush. I don't know. I feel like if they did something like this, then I mean, why not rush? We're almost trading mate soon. Oh, also we're trading to win the night. Sometimes rushing is good though. If your opponent is gonna struggle with all the threats. Yeah. So they didn't have guts today. Ooh. I guess the knight can come out there. Fine. Thinking for f5 for a second, but never play f5 or f6 or ever touch the f pawn. Ever. What's the plan? e5. Nice. Alright, so things are happening. Yeah, probably not a good idea to take this and let things happen here. Or even let this like happen and then defend this and I may sneak this in. Rook into the game. This guy is still not playing. Knight away. I mean, it's not far away that there could be something here. Knight d7 maybe. Yeah, maybe. Could be a move. Well, technically the knight also is kind of also, again, almost trapped here, so we could move the knight somewhere and threaten to play b6 also. Like it has no ways to go anywhere. I mean, guess it could go to a6, but then we have some forks around here. Of course, knight c8 is a bit sad to make, but it could threaten to win the knight. Knight c8, bishop g5. Fine for black. I don't know. That's probably the downside. It's a bit loosey-goosey. Still threatened here, but it's a bit loose. I mean, technically everything is kind of covered, but yeah, it doesn't, I don't like it. Alright, so something similar happened in the game anyways. e4, bishop there. This time, I mean, maybe knight c8 is not the square for the... Maybe we should put the knight to a8. a8. That other line. So we don't have to put the rook here and be awkward. At least they get their knight out. This is still here. Guess he won, 3xk won some kind of a Nimchovitz knight block there. Trade. Well, that's a bit annoying. Never mind, I'll take it back. Yeah, I suppose they had to do something like this then. Last hooray. Do we have to put the bishop here to stop it? Move the rook away. Then sack here. Oh, they should probably repeat here. I think rook takes b6 was best. You mean here, 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 here. But then you're up so many pawns. You have 3 extra pawns. Maybe we could go for that. Let this go and take this guy. Not doubled. Yeah, but at least this is a bit messy. messier. That's basically white would be simplifying it for you. Well, okay, if it went this way. But he could have like make it, if he did this, then it's not so clear. It forces you to somehow like bring the knight somehow to resolve this mess here. But yeah, he's not threatening anything, right? So you are like, you can bring the knight out. I don't know, even maybe. I mean, I guess, yeah, knight covers this, and then you could go here and resolve the mess. Except they maybe could still put the rook there and keep some tension. But also you have now the a-pawn, like, could just run. Run like a wind. But yeah, this seems like a easy times for black now. 3 pawns. There's no hope. You even have more time than they do. Yeah, I guess they don't really stall too much. Give a benefit of the doubt. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, like... Oh yeah, this is the one line, yeah. I think I've played this way as white. When I used to play the chicken variation against Aliakin. Of course, don't do this and this and this as white. I think I've done this too as white. How did you get this piece set? I have the extension style, what it's called, stylish or something. Stylus. So you can change some pieces and boards with them. This is a chess.com piece set. An only chess board. I find like this is the best piece set and that's the best board out of 2 servers, and I use them on both servers. Game over, boys, indeed. Well, nice game, 3x game. So an Ukrainian FM destroy my captain in that the Queen F3 line recently. Do you always call your chess team captain your captain? I think I might actually move to your town and become your team's captain, if you're gonna call me the captain. Or actually, you call me my captain. One rook end game I played before this one. My captain, indeed. Where I'm gonna find your rook end game? Ay. Guess this one. Oh, you had the link already. It's a mess, but rook endgame might be interesting. Let's see. Alright, so some kind of ready. I feel like somebody played this exact line against me. Once I was playing white. Well, actually, maybe I didn't do the Bianchetto though. But somebody played like this setup completely against that, this done and that done. But I'm not sure where my bishop might have been here. Thought that was weird too. Did I play this guy? It's in this tournament too. I think I lost that game. Yeah, it was the first game, yeah. Somebody played this setup against me where I put the pawn there and lost it and lost the game. Can you sack c4? Never sack the c4. How can you sack the c4? It is defended. Horrible. How do you do it? I think there's no way to sack the c4 in this game. Sorry. The bishop has to move. Don't worry. Be happy. Knight. Where to stick the knight? 3x guesses nowhere. Takes the knight instead. Did we like that move? I mean, at least your knight has nice squares, but not sure I'm happy about that. Oh, somehow like this and... Come on, Richie. Why do you hate pawns? What have they ever done to you? Like this pawn had a family and all. Or that pawn, I don't know which pawn. Or that pawn. Trying to open lines and get tempos against the queen eventually. They block bishops. They're a menace. Yeah, well, maybe. I've seen... Well, this is kind of like a Catalan where sometimes... Well, some lines of Catalan where you do this kind of exact thing. Then you sack the pawn and then you play b3 and sack it anyways and get some development always. Maybe. I doubt it though. I would not do it. So, tres cases, if we play the knight here, then this is a problem. Yeah. If we go there, then this, and if we go here, I mean, I don't know. Actually, isn't this in the problems? Annoying pin. Or maybe they can play b6 and free the knight. I didn't like it. Fine. I do not like it. I'm a bit sad about the bishop though. But maybe we can live without it. Can we go for the e4? Knights are happy, I think. Well, yeah, I guess the knight would be really happy now. They didn't like kick it away, but yeah. I'm a little worried about your this knight though. After that move. I'm not only little worried. Where the hell are you gonna go with it though? Am I missing something? Why it's not trapped? Why it's not trapped? Well, maybe you have some comp there. Probably not much. Maybe there is a little comp, but it's a piece, it's a piece. Alright, sorry. Focus on your rook endgames, not your blunders. Fine. Choppity choppity, poppity poppity. We're up a pawn or two. How can we get to an interesting rook endgame from here? Aren't you winning completely? Oh, I didn't see this hanging here. Okay, maybe it's a little complicated. Maybe f4 just to kind of shut down the rooks away, but what? I mess up several times. All right, so here I guess if you take there, your point is that you don't want like this, that those pawns look a little vulnerable. Which is true, probably. Even though these pawns could get really fast, really strong. Rook f2 instead. Rook g2 was not great. Oh, king g2. Black king 2 active here. Or in the other line. I don't know. I'd be worried about these bastards running. Rook defending so we don't die. All right. Still look like those pawns are running. Trexkay tries a sneaky checkmate. Opponent says no, loses a pawn, and then he loses the exchange. Horrible. Rook f7. I mean, you could just take the pawns with checks. Oh, that pawn. Well, assume you are still winning though because of the pawns. I mean, maybe white's still winning, but it's not easy. Now I feel like it. Well, guess they have the counterplay on a pawn. Not sure why the king is running away from these pawns though. Okay, it is fast, really fast. Kind of reminds me of the one of those things you sent me, 3SK. I was watching it, the Rook Endgame, and something similar happened for like somehow like the one counterplay pawn and it just ran and almost wins. Wait a minute. That's gonna be a queen. Oh, you have a counterplay there. Okay, so I did miss that one. Nice. There's d5. Yeah. I did miss that one. Oh, it's not easy at all. Is this even close to winning anymore? Okay, now it's again probably winning, but I guess that was a good plan from black too. And then black-white should probably do something about them. The rook activity. Maybe at some point like you could have maybe sack a pawn. Or maybe actually they can take it and this actually wins for black. A4, H6, A3, D5. But then this, right? Black's first. Black is faster. Yeah, black is too fast. Yeah, I don't like that the rook's not mobile at all. Rook's not mobile at all. And here we can't really start running too fast without dropping this entire thing around. Rook h6, rook 8. Well, yeah, that's also a thing. I know where the king goes, but like... At least you get your rook active here. Simplest was of course rook f6 after g5. Oh yeah, here just come. Yeah, we have to meet the Mr. Ponyo. But there is some annoyances here, like here, and then get active, we lose with check, and then, I don't know, black can be annoying. I'm not even sure, can we go to the f file and block the rook? Or king f1? Yeah, maybe. But even there, can we stop the pawn anymore? There's the freaking promote with check. These are probably not fast enough. that shit. Yeah, he's annoying. So maybe, well, actually I don't know if we can get out of this mess here. Even here we block the rook. And then we definitely can't blockade without letting this probably win. Okay, maybe we promote at the same time. Except black could probably catch that pawn with the king, sorry. Yeah, never mind. Yikesy. Yeah, maybe you go for this pawn here and sack the thingies. Or maybe even here and try to... Actually, this might be too slow again. King is pretty close. Yeah, we'll probably lose this one again. God damn it. They're not fast enough. Maybe we just have to earlier just go and do it. My intuition tells me d5. I mean, probably. But like they did not move the rook to h1. I think we just have to earlier just much earlier try to activate the rook and let these guys go and trust them duo here. This the rook gets under behind the pawn and controls it. Then, well, if the king goes there, then we maybe could bully that guy, but the rook's like doing a lot of work here. Is there a king? I was looking at that too, but I think then he can just bully you. You do the like this way. Just to agree, it's interesting. Yeah, yeah. How the hell did you... Oh wait, yeah, I remember how you won it. Zigzag to queenside. But then he goes, right? It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It was probably... I would assume it's a draw. In the end. The queen endgame, yeah. Here I think, well, I'm not sure about this anymore, but like... I'm sure you're winning. Still here. Well, I'm not sure, but I feel like it's white is still... Like these are things. Just activate the rook somehow. And respect the past pawns. They're like criminals. Who said that? Like Tarash, I guess. They have to be put under the lock and key. Not sure about anything anymore. I'm 100%. I'm not. Let's say I'm like 50-50 at this move. Just to go here. Except maybe they go here and then maybe I'm not so sure about life anymore. And Nomchovich. Maybe it was Nomchovich. Nimchovich's evil brother Nomchovich. Never mind, actually we do get behind the pawn. No, Nomchovich. Lose these guys, but then these guys start to run fast. Nomchovich Chomsky, indeed. Ara was the evil one. Might be. Only if you were a Tarash fan, I guess. I think they were beefing. Nimcho and Tarash. He don't really care for their crazy new ways. Tarash seemed like a fun bloke. I mean, imagine if you had like you're a German doctor and you spent 2 decades coming up with the sure way formula to win chess games, and then some idiots come out like, no. You can just play almost anything and it's all fine. You take that very personally too. Yeah, but Tarash had some ideas. Everybody had some ideas. This is dead lost. For black, yeah, it's probably is. See? +3, 6. We wouldn't know that you can play anything if it wasn't for Tarash's love of to sacrifice pawns. I don't know. Tarash really loves sacking pawns. Wanna see a quick puzzle? If it's an easy one. I like easy puzzles. If it's like one of those where I have to break a vein in my head, probably not. Check here. Check with the queen. I wonder if that actually is the queen endgame. Oh wait, fuck, I lost the queen. Never mind, sorry. Sorry for the love French. Can't do everything. But I was thinking that could White play this move. White to move, white orientation. New d5. Yeah, d5 in the end. I'm not sure white black has again the million checks, but Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The king can't hide anywhere, I think. Probably a draw. It's one of mine. Sure. So I'll reach his puzzle first though. First move isn't only move, but it's 8 plus 8 versus plus 3. Well, first thing kind of comes to mind is this kind of stuff here. You had the old puzzle sack here and then bing bang. And we can probably, even if like queen comes somewhere, we bang it anyways. If they take with the rook, checkmate. If they take with the queen, we, well, I don't know, take with the rook and then it's gonna be a mate anyways. Yeah, I mean, I've seen this pattern. I've been doing easy puzzles so much a lot lately, so at least on Leech's loves this kind of puzzle, where you just sack here and then do a checkmate here. Queen c6 is the correct response, covering e8. Now we have an only winning move to find. I don't think stuff works on f7 anymore. How could we attack something on the h7? Probably not. I don't know, too hard. I don't think queen takes c6 leads to anywhere but trouble. If we go here, they can move the knight and cover the back rank, I suppose. Give you a clue. I mean, maybe if we go here and there, we can still do this stuff here. Queen needs to stay on e8, but queen is not on e8. I mean, some kind of queen sack, but I don't see how the queen works. Queen sacks work though. But you didn't calculate. I mean, this move, right? Or that move. Do I have to calculate though? I don't like calculating. Knight takes queen c7. You mean this move? Yeah, that would be a good move. Queen b3. Yeah, I don't know how to, like what they do here. Just didn't seem like a butcher-like move. So the queen can't keep pulling us because now we have this nonsense here. And if they do something like this, then we can probably bang here with somebody. Queen is lost. Yeah. If you go here, we just bang here like the original plan. Yeah, nice. Does the leeches actually, could leeches find a game from URL? No, it doesn't. It only works with leeches and chessgames.com links, not chess.com. I actually have to go here and find the game. Let's copy paste it here. All right, the banner G is black. Let's flip the board. Even if simple. Yeah. It was not as easy as I thought first. Queen c6 is nice. All right, so French. I don't think this is any good though. Because I guess you can go here and this is untouchable, but because of the discoveries here, but they played bishop d3 in the Russian championships a few years back, quite a lot. Yeah, I don't, yeah. There's some high level games there, but I feel like it's so weird to put the bishop there. But maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Black does win a lot of games though. All the top games are black win, white win, black win, black win, black win, black win. And the Fort Knox variation. Well, yep. Horrible. 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 Alright, I'm not sure I like that move either, but it's a move, I suppose. So black gets rid of their French bishop. The instant pressure on d4. Feel like it's some kind of Tarrasch with tempo up or tempo 2 up for black. Don't like bishop b5 at all. Yeah. Can't we sneak the pawn off? Stay take with the queen, maybe. I guess that's a fine score for the queen. Now that is hanging. Could take there. We could also come bully the queen. Probably also possible. It's a bit risky, but it's probably fine without the left light squared bishop there. I mean, I guess we can't win it in any way. Oh, yeah, it's also defended. Just thinking of some kind of forks around here, but yeah, never mind. Development, good. Oof. Looks tempting, but this would probably end up badly here. Or maybe not. Okay, nonsense, sorry. But maybe. I just noticed that there's this almost a mate threat here. Oh, this is what happened. This is what happened. Alright, so this is hanging and that is some kind of this actual mate threat, like bang bang. Is there D5? It went earlier. Alright, so they did steal our knight. This guy is still stuck with this F7 here. This was probably better for white. So the queen trade and the smothered mate. Don't even have a check anywhere. No, there's no check here. Yeah, I'm starting to see things like queen could go F5. Now there is a check. Now this is a mate, so we have to do stuff with checks. I don't know. I want to sack him somehow there and then mate here, but all right, cool. Now we might be actually threading this and that. Okay, sadly that does cover backwards too. Otherwise this could be like if they had to take this way. Would be a nice in-betweener here. I guess it's not really even a mate. Anyways, they could take with the bishop, so never mind. So everything is kind of covered here. Maybe we are threading this. Bishop Pinto. Yeah. Oh. I see, I see. So if they take, we can take bang. Ooh, nice. I did not register that. So maybe it actually works. Even though I'm not sure it's a mate, but... Is this the mate check or is this the check? Is some other check somewhere? I don't know, maybe it's not mate. Like this guy sneaks around so fast. That's gotta be mating now. Well, is it though? Is it? There, is this not even mate? No. Disgusting. Somehow they like this defense backwards and there's not enough check squares. Somehow the king just slivers around. I mean, I don't doubt the computer would find the mate here instantly, but... Horrible. Take a perp here. I give up. I'm just curious, is rook c mate 6 mate? No, it's not mate. Like it's a... Apparently this is a draw. Okay, how about if you go for the... Now this is actually winning. Queen f4, where did I go? I didn't check there. Oh yeah, this is a bad check. Better check. So instant mate. Fine. Only logical conclusion was the perp. Indeed. Alright, so let's see how the game went. Oh, that... Ooh, that side check. Alright, so bishop still covers, queen covers. Actually, did this now win, right? Because he still kind of escapes a bit. I was thinking that this kind of blocked a lot of stuff, though. Not so easy. B2 again might be queen d5. Yeah. Check. Check. And mate. Nice. I was thinking this wins also, but yeah, this is better. Was g3 holding? Maybe, but at least black gets their piece back there. The bishop is a bit out of play now. At least we get the piece back. And the king is a little messed up anyways. But yeah, probably. Interesting, interesting. Alright, well, thanks for hanging around and analyze. Well, analyze. They're a bit hit and miss. Yeah, I find it very weird, this line. Never blinded so many times at 1900. Well, it happens. I'm not sure you did blunder anything. It was just okay, maybe there was some loosey-goosey moments there. Maybe there was some loosey-goosey moments. Complicated, yeah. Maybe a few of those count as blunders, I suppose. Alrighty, boys and girls. Let's raid Kiho and be done with it. We're not computers, even Tal plundered complicated positions. Yeah, Tal plundered all kind of things. But yeah, we are definitely no computers. There was a dog at the gym. Who let the dog at the gyms? Horrible. Anyways, thanks everybody. Thanks for the playing. Sad I played so badly. But until next time.